want to play this tonight. Played a couple games, one game of this before the weekly tournament on Saturday. Let me make sure I've got it shared. And, yeah. Let's hop into a game. Ooh. Be seeing some ancient foglets. Coral Birna. Hey, how's it going? Our proactivity's a little janky. Hey, Seba. We're playing this Reckless Flurry deck. Sick. Sick. My next variety game. I picked up Yakuza 0 on sale like last week. Probably gonna try that. I don't really have great things to discard. I can discard the Bear Witcher, I guess.
I suppose.
Oh, I am playing into Argith. This is going to anyway. I already have the Birna. I don't need the Maxi. It said Scald. If I'm gonna play the Birna, I might not have skirmishers for it. We'll discard the Maxi. Perfect.
We've caught another bus.
I guess could have discarded bombs. I had another another dancing star. I think I'm just doing this. You already finished Outer Wilds? Not quite. Almost. Almost. So the Brockfire Hunter is gonna die. I can kill his thing. I might need this for a Purify later. I know the Banished before. Maybe there's like an Arcaspore in his deck somewhere. Yeah. Walk over Heat Wave. Yeah. Or Turkby over Heatwave. I think that's the actual swap. Coral down. I'm sort of out of points here. You could play the Gird. Whatever. Let's see what happens. I think we can go to a long round. He doesn't have that many good targets. It usually finds like a 6. I feel like the only matchups where it's bad are against like the unitless decks. Still no skirmishers. Let's play the Scald. Discard the Brock Bar.
Listen well.
Need to leave this in the deck. No, I didn't. Did it work for him? I've heard quite a few people saying the deck hasn't worked well for them, so I'm a little concerned. Maybe we just got really lucky. He had a blast. Well, that's good. We win if he bleeds? I mean, I don't even know what his deck is. Well, I'm glad it worked. I'm glad it worked. Maybe I'll check out the VOD later. My Madoc! Okay. You'll love to see it. I mean, there's a chance that I brick my Quen if I play my Birna. Do I ever need this? It's 4 damage. He's played his Larvas. I still have Reckless Flurry. Yeah, like I probably just want to kill this. I can do it with... I could Flurry, or I could just play the Hjalmar. I'm just gonna play the Hjalmar.
Who wants to taste Gallagher Steel?
Experience is mixed. Yeah, I don't know. My experience was overwhelmingly positive. It's a 7. So what I can do, like this, this.
Send as many lackeys as you like. I'll send them all back in pieces.
Skin. Nope, not there. I mean the Draugdix lose con. If your ones get fought over really hard in round 1, it's tough. If you can't multiply Revenants, you don't have your crazy finisher. Mork for Gerd.
Toss it onto the pile. Burn it with the rest.
I don't know, Mork's just kind of meh. It costs a lot for not doing a whole lot. It's a 3. So this is Adrenaline 4. I can get down Kaduk. Just gonna take Bear Witcher.
What are you gonna do?
Kill the Hound. Next turn I can play the Quen.
All that dancing around. It's not for me.
You have show cards on? I don't think that has anything to do with the animation speed. That has to do with how long it takes for the turn to end. Okay. I guess I'll turn me that.
Over your dead body.
Hey, Dante. The tournament deck? Nah. Well, kind of. This is from, like, seasons ago. Well, I still played it a couple seasons ago. We've made some changes since then to accommodate for, like, Coral and general metagame shifts. Durability is so much better now. Yeah. Flurry is way, way, way better than it used to be. Worthy rivals. There we go. We got tall removals. We have less tall removals than the deck used to have, because we don't have the heat wave, but maybe it's still fine. Can fight over consumes too. Music. You can see the song name top of the screen. This is Resurrection from the Celeste OST. There's the command. I think it's struggling to get match history at the moment. Let's pull the Madoc before playing the Scald. That is not the best use of a TA, but Oh, also he's using that TA, so he's not. He's not Vi. Whoops.
Hey, listen here. Listen well.
That should have been a very easy tell.
Let's not get in the way of me axe.
Um. So I'll be able to Morkvarg the Yiggun if I need reach. I'm just gonna do this.
What is it?
Okay. Wasn't really expecting that. I thought we'd play a few more cards. I'm glad it worked for you. I've heard some very mixed things from some people who have tried it. I thought the deck was sweet, but it hasn't been working for everybody. Evil Song. It's cute. Do I have the deck link? That is a good question. I don't think I do. I think I closed my tabs.
Fool me once, death on you. No one gets to fool me twice.
Okay, I do kind of want to draw all these cards. I can bottom a Bear Witcher, and then I don't have to risk Ricking with my Berna if I burn it early. Yeah, I don't think we're pushing. I don't want to use Leader Charge. Okay, we'll just discard our bombs. Not a big deal. Really happy to get that out of him in round 2 while we're on 7 cards. It is queued. Whoops. Okay, what do I want? I'm missing Hjalmar, Turgby, Murkrock. There's Murkrock. These are sort of my discard targets. Okay. No Tortoise. My Merrick? It's just a value card. I don't know. Just a 9 for 7. Helps complete removal on your leader. I had 7 Provs. Seemed like the best 7 Prov card.
I can do a great deal more for you.
I'm probably supposed to kill this. New McCoy.
So be it.
Okay. And that wasn't risky because we bottomed the Bear Witcher with Maxi. Oh, hey. Glad you're enjoying it. This deck might need some more proactivity. This is probably my Axie. I guess there's an Azrael too. Ugh. Not on adrenaline yet. I guess I can just do this.
Take care of your blades, and they'll take care of you.
The windmill.
This is always a thing.
Smash
So Azrael played in round 2. No, he marooned my Madoc. That was last game.
Keep the meat coming and I'll tell you a tale or two.
Sad Imlerep. I don't know. Aren't they all sad?
The truth is absolute. It works.
I can... I mean, I can kill the Penitent. That frees up Consumes for him, though, and I don't know if I want to do that, just to deny a couple of Thrives.
Need a hand? Just chop
I'm just
one
gonna
off.
do this. Yeah, I updated the bot yesterday, and I might have accidentally killed something. Oh, yeah, there's the Heron.
brighter shines.
We'll see if we end up losing by 2. This beast just isn't growing.
I'll cleave you in two.
Greater Adrenaline's 4. Or 3. I don't even know what this card's Adrenaline is. It's updated now. It's correct. The wording is not wrong.
I'm a new rocks champion.
There's the Pugo.
A raid's a raid. Matters not whose village we pillage.
If his last card's just a consume for this, I'm pretty sure we win. And if it's not a consume, I'm pretty sure we win.
Let's get this over with.
Nice card.
Not your lucky day.
I mean, it's not hard for Turkey to be better than Heatwave. If your opponent's biggest unit's a vanilla, then Turkey is going to be better than Heatwave by 7 points. Oh, hey Dame. Good to have you here.
You've got the heart of an uncrate.
You, Max! Holy shit. Thanks for gifting the 50 tier 1 subs. Good lord. Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. We're gonna be getting notifications for a bit. Welcome to all 50 of the new subs. Let's see. You're a sub now? It appears you are. What does it mean? You get some sweet emotes.
What is it?
Don't like playing the totem in round 1 like this, but I need something proactive.
Oh, I sense trouble.
Okay, so we're gonna kill it. What's the best way to kill it? I have a bunch of ways to deal 4 damage. Which is sad, because if I don't want to use 2 leader charges, I have to deal 5. I don't think I'm crazy enough to let it walk. As much as I wish I was.
I can do a great deal more for you.
Cool.
Let's not get in the way of the axe.
Transform these. Now we're up a bunch of points. Notably cannot use leader to kill the Yigern as it goes through armor. Not that I would if I could, but worth mentioning. Hey, Duke Wolf. How much do I lose to Kelly? Pretty badly without a heat wave.
Live ones to the cage.
Probably have to play cards here. You, Max, gifting a tier 1 sub to Infinite Farts 13. That is quite the username. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think my... Let me fix my bot. I don't know what happened to it. Okay, something happened to the other computer. I may need to reboot the box that the chatbot runs on. Sorry.
Don't you pester me.
So some amount of bleeding seems required,
Looky here.
since I can't kill a Kelly. Lose my Madoc, sure. We sort of just plan on discarding bombs anyway. Okay, so if I don't take any mulligans, my Birna is safe to play whenever. I think I can just restart this computer and nothing breaks. We're still live? Good. 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 Squirrel. He has an Azrael.
Go ahead. Stare at me stump again and see what happens.
Doing it fast enough. The windmiller hit you. Hard.
Is another tournament happening? Every Saturday. Every Saturday is a weekly tournament. Does deck work with Redea? Probably not this particular list. I don't know about like Redea, Madoc. Redea discard in general is kind of sketch. Skirmisher is the best card in the discard package. It's sort of the same problem as like Redea Monsters, where you lose it in Dragolarva.
Need a hand? Just chop one off.
You should just join the tournament, just as long as you're here before the tournament starts. My music player. Oh, that's what breaks. Yeah, that computer is also the music server. Whoops. Hopefully when that computer reboots in like 30 minutes to an hour, we'll have music again. My bad. My bad. Yeah, maybe I can go to YouTube. Throw on like the Stream Beats playlist. There we go. Sick. That's exactly what I wanted. And the Erlen monstrosity everywhere. Aw, sick. I'm half transparent. Yeah. Let's see any lists using it with the new buffs. Yeah, I'm a little surprised that we haven't seen very many Rudeas. It's not a card that I personally enjoy playing with, but I know a lot of people do. Maybe at some point we'll try some kind of Rodea Monsters deck. Try to take advantage of the new TA. This gets dominance. It's also the last turn I have to play this. Also, it should have been over here, because he has Nithrol. Whoops. I know how to place my units, I swear. Not really punished. Yeah, I'll do this now. There's no rush. I know the cards that I'm drawing off of Birna are like Turd V and the Bomb, but this gets dominance back. Hey, Mario.
We shall do it my way.
The shield. I mean, he knows we have the Hernkaduk. What am I doing? I mean, he has this to hit anyway, but yeah. I don't think it actually matters. It vaguely matters. Cool. Yeah, I had to reboot the computer. I don't know what happened. I tried upgrading the local translator, and I think it might cause the computer to run out of memory. Oh, wait. Oh, no. This audio goes into the YouTube. Okay, wait, I can fix this, I think. Oh, no. Maybe I can fix this? Maybe I can't fix this? Yeah, there's a Madoc in deck. It got squirreled. Sound control, app volume, device preferences. I want this to play to the speakers. I think. There we go. Okay. I have fixed it. And then next time we watch a dev stream, I'm gonna forget to change that back. And the VOD's not gonna have audio. From the in-game music to the normal stuff's back. It'll screw with my editor if I have the any music in the VOD. You won't be able to speed stuff up. Mill. That's gonna be a problem. First mill queue of the season. I'm a little scared. This deck thins down pretty hard. So we're gonna not be clicking Coral. Yeah, I'll have to check out the VOD. I heard that I heard he liked it. Devs discuss the matchmaking algorithms? No.
I promise you a quick death.
Yeah, our first list had Meave. I don't know. I liked the Falibor. I'm not gonna say the Meave is wrong, but I did like the Falibor.
Everyone has their secrets. Everyone.
I mean, Cultist is quite good. Cool. I'm just going for the 2-0, right? I'll still play this.
Let's not get in the way of me axe.
Yeah, I mean, I don't pay any attention to what Reddit complains about. It's not worth thinking about. Proactivity. In return, heal safe by 1 while not damaged. Give me 1 armor. Yeah.
Go
Quartermaster.
ahead. Stare at me stump again, see what happens.
We follow Letho's lead.
I can do a great deal more for you.
I guess I could have also just like passed on 9, overdrawn 2 cards.
Morning cuties peepo shy.
Hey, Redarian, thanks for the tier 1, thanks for the 11 months, thanks for the 10-month streak. Welcome back.
Bloody wet.
Just don't know exactly what I want to do. It's imprisonment. Deck we are playing is this.
The senses can be fooled easy. Here's our chance.
Where's my totem? Does that unlock Coral? I mean, why would he? He wants us to click it. But I think I just go, yeah, I go all in here.
So be it.
Crack and eat me ghoulies. Looky here.
One target left for Quen. Hey, Silvery.
No one can hide from me.
Don't you pester me.
I think I'm just pulling the Bear Witcher so he doesn't brick my Quen with the coup. Or I guess I kill the Kanta. That actually seems like a better play.
You gotta dodge. You gotta have the
I guess he gets to coup this later. He's not gonna damage my stuff. It's not like I'm really
What are you gonna do?
losing value with this line. I don't know, that's probably bad. I should probably just let him coup the Kanta, honestly. Similarly worth playing. It's not a terrible deck. You can play it. It got a lot worse with the ball tweak. You can no longer just splash ball in the deck. It's this deck. This is the Madoc SK.
The Empire will be victorious.
Yeah, there's the Q. It's a Bear Witcher on Adrenaline 5. Not usually when you want to play it.
Not for me.
Um, there could be a T-Bor. There's probably a T-Bor coming out at some point.
Yalmaron Creek's coming for ya! Quite the menial task.
Why don't train on the cone? I hate it.
Let's get this over with.
When I hit the shield. I'm playing the Axie this turn anyway. Might as well just keep the shield. It's not like I have another target for this.
Your name, young man, demands you be cursed into an
Her
earth.
grace will not be pleased. You look faster. The windmiller hit you. Hard.
Clan Pursuit, Clan and Crit. Arm in arm at last.
Just use this, I guess. I think I'm throwing out all my leader now. It informs my Turgv.
Oh, I love the smell of a burning village in the morning.
Okay. What do we got?
Damn you all! Why would I kill a
T-Bor does
child?
it.
Give no quarter!
Rough. I don't know, maybe I should just take in last play. Maybe should have just taken last play. Rage of the Sea, totally useless. Now the Flurry has charges. I mean, if you want beasts, not necessarily.
You've got the heart of an uncrate.
That's 2 points on a Turgv in Vilgefort. I could have Turgv'd earlier. If I Turgv early, I'm letting him T-Bor early. Please.
on you. No one gets to fool me twice.
I don't like Berna in the bottom. I'm just gonna put the Bear Witcher down. Lost the game, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, if I know that he's the Colgrim version, I'm pretty sure I just take the long round 3 every time.
Corporations are people too.
Because you just can't beat a Morkvarg ever. But I think at least a light push is correct if he's the ball version. I guess you can't even play the ball version anymore. Yeah, it just doesn't work anymore. Okay. So it's all either like Colgrim or you play like the Ivar version that I played last season.
Bloody hate mages. Shooting second nature to 'em.
Yeah, I should just pass on 9.
I suppose. And the end.
Nothing like some overseas plundering in springtime. Let's not get in the way of the axe. Go between the shoulders and all's done.
Nah, this isn't Lippy. This is just Madoc, okay? Trading skirmishers around 1-1 blue feels like overcommitment. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. It's our proactive plays, too. I play Hearthstone. I played a little right after it came out. Never played a ton.
Already besmirched your breeches, I presume.
I mean, I can force him to do it in 2. It's not that hard. Turgby's definitely an overcommit. Scald could brick me. There's a lot of card Scald draws that I don't want to discard.
Hey, listen here. Listen well.
Yep. I mean, does the Birna matter? The Birna might just not matter. I already discarded both of the things. You know what? Yeah, we'll just discard the Birna. It's fine. Skirms are gone, Coral's gone.
Remove his cowl, then his ear.
We can make him do this in 1. How much better Professor is with +1 damage? Yeah, I mean, 4 is a pretty major breakpoint. It's the same reason why, like, Assault is still a consideration as a card, despite Dip in the Pontar being as good as it is. Three damage doesn't kill a whole lot of things, but 4 damage it does. So I like Natural Selection as a card.
You'll suffer the consequences of your actions.
I guess that works.
By denying penance, you can't
Oh, it's worth 4. Okay. Yeah, I gotta leave the charge. Could be worse. Worst case, I can take the pass with Kaduk. He's pushing. Okay.
Madoc.
Appeals can be filed.
Hey, Daya. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. Just gonna do this, I think.
I promise you a quick death.
Can he cut cleanly when you squirming about like that?
I mean, I've got this Morkberg. I can like take this Morkberg and then take this Gird.
We steal only from the most elite.
Oh!
Send as many lackeys as you like. I'll send them all back in pieces.
I could also kill the Freak Show. Might have been better. I don't know. This is like never gonna be good later. Ooh. Never mind.
Clan Pursuit, Clan and Crim. Arm at last.
He's running both of those cards. I mean, normally for different rounds. Okay, one of the Fanatics goes down to that.
We've not had enough.
Or not.
I'll cleave you in two.
Cool. Deck's a little scary, but I think we'll be okay. Well, we're fine. We drew what we wanted. This is my proactive play. Just like plays a crime. I don't care about Mirg. This is okay.
More hawk before ye.
What's left in opponent's deck? Probably some stuff.
Any last words?
Let's see, needing this.
Work what you can simply take.
Defender. Our leader kills Defender. Even goes through the armor. You're scared of Philippa? No, because it's gone already.
Take no prisoners! No prisoners!
The ideal is not living rocks.
A thousand thunderous sea devils!
Whee. We had some stuff left over, just wasn't enough. You never played a Salamandra Mage? Game dude. Song name? Fatal Error from Stream Beats. My song name thing is not currently working.
Rena, my Rena.
I'll hopefully have it fixed in a little bit. I'm waiting for my music server to reboot. Okay, my music server is back, so we can there we go. Let's try to get my chatbot back as well. Where's my mouse? Okay, let's go. Just Brockfire Hunter for a bit.
I promise you a quick deal.
Kill the Brooksa. Good row. Still nice row.
Nothing rivals skinning a unicorn. Their hair, so silky.
So I could print out the Gird. I don't really want to play Brockfire Hunter. It's like a few too many bad cards being committed. When I kind of just want to discard or mulligan them. play the Baronet if I really want to tempo ahead.
So be it.
Let's say that I do.
Rack and eat me goolies. Looky here.
Start leaking new cards. I have no idea. I don't think they've announced anything yet. Maybe that Noxious is back. I heard about it, yeah. Noxious was before my time. I don't really remember him at all. Was he just checking out the game or what? Good, just trying to break the meta with collusion. Was it working? Pincer to make collusion work? I mean, collusion's not good enough to want a leader like Pincer, though. Does one become a peepo? You just join the cult, change your username. Not a whole lot to it. I don't think the entry process is very strict. They kind of just let anybody in. So we're playing Gwent for at least a month. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know you had announced something like that. That's good. When he's around, like, viewership goes up across the board. Happy to have him in the directory. Might want the Purify Bomb. Okay, getting a leader charge. I was playing Slay the Spire a lot. Live an Axie.
Praying to your gods? They wouldn't dare cross me!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thinking this keeps tempo because of the bleed. Another leader charge, nice. I'm having fun with that a while. Oh, full leader, nice, even better. That's all I wanted, opponent. That's all I wanted. I mean, he wanted to not lose on even. He was kind of pressured. Sometimes you gotta make plays that you don't want to make. The full leader was probably a bit much, but
Another little thunderbolt. Sure.
so I'm not gonna get Hjalmar? No, I will get Hjalmar. So just mulligan twice, and then Hjalmar's my top card. It's really matchup based, but there are matchups where it's better to be first, and there are matchups where it's better to be second. It's not across the board always better to be going second, like it used to be. And then next card should be Hjalmar, which we draw off of the Coral.
I can do a great deal more for you.
Yep. There it is.
You ought to see the other beast.
If there's no leader charges, not a whole lot of reason to keep the Fanatics untransformed. Elder, maybe. Probably. He is Givo.
All that dance in a row. It's not for me.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I guess that's a reason. That could be a reason.
A thousand thunderous sea devils!
You've got to be quick. You've got to dodge. You've got to have the...
No, you wouldn't want to make a neutral defender. They've gone so far as to like try to limit the number of defenders you can draft in arena mode. I think it's pretty clear that they think defenders should be a once per game type of effect.
Creatures, they shall not be missed.
Oh, that, couldn't I? Anyway. Please stop hitting the Yigern. Okay.
Okay, look, the smell of a burning village.
I think his last card's just Ozreal. Much worse than that.
Gift for our king.
If you really want a neutral defender, you can play Renew. I think that's the best you're ever gonna get. I would hope that's the best you're ever gonna get.
Can spars parapet lawn vort.
So, none of our discard cards. Yeah, I like this Fallblood Priest stuff too. It's all pretty solitary. The Getty decks don't really interact with the opponent's board very much.
To arms, men.
The actual Witcher SK deck might be kind of tough. This is a matchup where having Lambert would be
I don't train on
game
the
breaking,
cone.
right?
I hate it.
Unfortunately, we do not.
What is it?
Let's try to keep the Bloodthirst under control. Like, going first no longer feels miserable. It always depends on the matchup.
You're not Boston. The windmill will hit you. Hard.
There are matchups where going first feels miserable, and there's matchups where it doesn't. I don't think anything's really changed. Still feels pretty bad to be on blue coin against Vi.
That bird is a prize-winning cow. Blue ribbon.
Does this ever get better? The only, like, tall thing they play, right?
You have my sword, and I'll your sack's axes.
Just try to apply pressure. Mortis is doing alright. Vampires for monsters. I've yet to see a vampires list that looks great. I don't know. The buffs to the vampires are nice, but
You ought to see the other beasts.
The windmill. Its sticks spin around and smash you.
I don't know if any of it lets there actually be a deck there. The big winner of the patch for monsters might be Devotion, but I don't know if it's like full vampires or if it just plays Elder Detlef.
I'll send them all back in pieces.
Like, the best Elder Detlef deck that I've played in a couple seasons was just the Ancient Foglet deck. What are the top decks? Everyone's still kind of figuring it out. This Skellige Witcher's deck is pretty popular. There are a few different Syndicate lists running around on Pro Rank. There's a Pirate's Cove deck, a Hidden Cache deck. But for the most part, everyone's still figuring stuff out.
Strength matters not if you lack the skill to wield it.
Praying to your gods?
The problem with the great value from Gerd is just giving him a big mentor, which forces me to play the Morkvarg. Are you surprised Syndicate didn't just die? You can still play the Line Pocket deck from last season. That deck is also fine.
Let it sink into your bones.
You still play Safecracker. Safecracker got like a couple points worse. The card's still really good. It's still the best Justice target. Lost an engine? I mean, how much did you expect it to boost? You deploy it and then usually play like 3, maybe 4 crimes in the round. It got an extra point of base power to compensate, so it's like you lose 2 or 3 points.
Double the coin and consider it done.
Shoot down.
They don't, though. It doesn't grow that large. You can just fight through Safecrackers. Crimes are better than tactics. The tag matters for Safecracker. Novigradian Justice is a card that pulls Safecracker from the deck for plus value. Forces last card here. Seems worth doing. I may have forgotten that I had an Axie sitting here too. This isn't going to be good later. You're also playing a leader that makes the crimes even better, right? You have a leader that's plus points every time you play a crime. And like you can say that that value belongs to the leader and not the crime itself, but like that extra value adds up very significantly over the course of a game. It's pretty common for line pockets to be like a 13, 14 point leader. Not even considering the extra value you get from coin exchange rate. when you're spending on drill or cleaver, those coins are worth more than one. What does my opponent's deck do in a short round? I don't want to just play the Birna. It gives me better mulligan value for round 3,
You stand before the Queen of Skellige.
since I'm not going to be drawing random cards. What's Dragon doing here? It's just a 9 for 7. Helps our leader kill things. Like, this card just plays for fine right now. Hey, Saint of Mana.
Need a hand? Just chop one off.
If I Hjalmar, he can Axie. I think I'm doing
I'll cleave
this.
you in two.
And we'll just see what he does. He has an alchemy in hand. What alchemy does this deck play? Just a Gigascorp? You wouldn't play Crows with just Gigascorp.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs.
I know his last card's an alchemy. This gets some number of leader charges. I could consider all-inning. What alchemy beats me? I think Drift was right. Aren't you the dude that was like trying to spread vaccine misinformation in my chat? And then I said I'd ban you if you came back and tried to do it again. I really like how good I am at evaluating people. I really should just click the ban button more often. Reward points. Deck link. There you go. I do this time. It's just really toxic after coming back. I timed him out for like 2 hours. And I guess he was very mad about it. Convinced you about the truth? Oh man. Hey, Axel. Goes to lead Maxi.
You brought truly, and now I shall break you.
I want the Birna. Just bottom one of these. Good Nilfgaard deck this patch. Yeah, I played Spyball a couple times. A couple of variants on Spyball. They all seem pretty good. Hey, Lantai. Yeah, it's frustrating. It's all that this is like so far from the place to have that kind of conversation.
You shan't get free!
So what? Not quite killing it, but
I can do a great deal more for you.
let's dig through the deck.
I haven't got all day.
So this should kill the Protector.
Send as many lackeys as you like.
Yeah.
I'll send them all back in pieces.
Might we be discarding bombs? Because they're the worst cards in our hand.
Reasons for the feeble of heart!
Even with the Madoc, the bombs are only playing for 7.
Freya's bulwark! That's what we are!
Good day. Yeah, doing alright. This is Decklink.
We raid, we fight, we plunder. Full service!
Just play the Mirror. Maybe it kills it. Always lucky. Most Axie value we're getting? How damaged was I? The Quarrel was damaged for 2, right? The Axie also just has armor, which can matter. Tortoise scam. No tortoise. Deck's better than Warriors. I like this deck a lot. I've liked Witcher SK for the last few seasons. Not Witcher SK, Madoc SK for the last few seasons. I don't know if it's better than Warriors, but it definitely has a different matchup spread. I guess I'll check again since there were 2 redemptions, but yeah, still not there. It's Still not there. What a good answer to his totem. Ugh. Guess we can do this.
I'd lend you a hand, but then I'd have none.
Good dodge. Could have happened.
Putting this on this side is pretty free. Yeah, my chat monitor is up there.
What's 3 hours in the oven? A pinprick! That's what!
Just take Hjalmar. My leftover cards are not going to be good.
A thousand thunderous sea devils!
I don't think I can just take the long round. I'm pretty sure I get crushed. But I don't know if this bleed ever works out for me either.
I'll smash your mug! Shut the fight, you bastard!
Yeah.
Any last words?
I promise you a quick death.
Yeah, there's a lot of tall punish in this deck. It used to play a heat wave too. Would have even more. The party members got killed by a troll and died. Oh no.
A raid's a raid. Matters not whose village we pillage.
Yeah, the cards in this deck generally don't line up too well against what the SK Warrior deck is trying to do. You're much better positioned against decks like Vi, though. Maxi Professional Vanilla Geralt. You playing the Witcher deck or the Madoc deck?
Into the fray, or else he is myself, you
Be better than Heat Wave. Yeah, I like a card that actually puts points on my board in this kind of deck. Heat Wave just simplifies, but Turby trades up on the board. You'd probably rather have Heat Wave against exactly Vi, and Turby against almost everything else. Maybe like Heat Wave for Feign Death matters a bit if they're playing non-Redea. Aren't I wearing them? I don't need them to look at the computer.
All that dancing around. It's not for me.
sign and consider it done.
This forces the ice, right? Maybe? Wait, you can click this too. Maybe not. If he has Turgby does it. Turgby Totem Click. Ugh. I'm not playing a 4-point Scald. Not a good sign. Oh, maybe he gets to save his leader. He gets like ice discard. I don't know. It's like our best hope. Nope, not weird at all. It's a status. They're not gonna have a status not be a keyword. You can cut Morkvarg for totem. But those are the flexes.
I will not bend my neck for that cripple.
Yeah, you can pay for more slots. On FFZ, it's just a one-time payment. I think BTTV charges you monthly. Okay, we're super dead. We're kind of all in on drawing the beer now. I mean, it's an FFZ slot. We have 50 of those. Pay for this stupid emote. It was a one-time $5 charge for FFZ. Hey, yeah, it is. Thanks for the host. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for the 69 viewers.
Shoot down, stone dead.
What they call an absolute juicer. His hand is, oh yeah. Fire, you might call it. Yeah, this is a Madoc deck. Yep, we're playing Coral.
Need a hand? Just chop one off.
The likes of overseas plundering and
Take my lunch money to buy more emote slots.
Let's dive, cutie. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 14 months. And Lost Parabola. Also thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 3 months. Welcome, everybody. Revenant Erlin was doing last night. It went really well. We went 8-2. Maybe he didn't draw iced. Did he play both Blood Eagles? So you're telling me there's a chance? There's a chance? Last card, Yoda? Oh my god, don't do this to me. Why are you roping it? You piece of shit.
My beauteous.
Exactly what I'd hoped for.
I'll cleave you in two.
+9, +2. Rude. Maybe I had a chance there with the Birna.
There is but one punishment for traitors.
Because, like, we played 2 4-point cards, and we only lost by, like, 8. Let's Purify Bomb. Let's play the Purify Bomb. Bomb seems really good. And Slave 6 means we're probably getting amnestied. Glad you're having fun with it.
A clever maneuver.
I think I tried Spy Soldiers at some point. It very quickly just turned into a not Soldiers spy deck. But it's cool that you're making it work.
You truly. And now I shall break you.
I draw all my cards. I draw all my cards and I never brick my Bear Witcher. I'll probably just keep this order. Can go Brockvar here, or then like Gerd into Dancing Star. It's not like the Gerd is going to be super valuable later on.
Target acquired. Bloody witch.
What are my top cards? The Skirmisher is like 3 or 4 cards down, right?
Wars are won with
Can't just jam the bear now.
discipline, my lords.
So that's all the engines gone. What does Devotion and Slave 6 mean? What does he do now? All still a good card. Yeah. Decks that can still proc ball. Like, the Spies deck doesn't really lose all that much by not being able to proc ball with Joachim. It already plays a bunch of Aristocrats. It's almost the same card. A little more bleedable, but if you get to a long round, that doesn't really matter. I'm guessing this is a defender deck in some way. I mean, we'll see how the season shapes up, but I wouldn't be surprised if some kind of Ball Nilfgaard was still the best thing to do in Nilfgaard. All that it really changed is you can't play Ball in every single Nilfgaard deck ever. Which was a good change.
So be it.
I don't know.
me girly. Looky here.
This thing you do might be low tier 2. I mean, it might be. It also might not be. I don't know. Spyballs felt good in all of the variants that we played it so far. It's not like it was a deck that didn't exist previously.
I shall flog them into submission.
Ooh, opponent is a ball deck. Wait, no, he can't be a ball deck. Why are they playing Van Morlem Hunter?
Let the hunt begin.
I'm confused. Okay, well.
Praying to your gods? They wouldn't dare cross me!
There's order and out feed.
Any last words?
Nah, that's a bad take, I think. Scenarios are a really cool design.
Oh, blast this guy.
Need a hand? Just chop one off.
Barbarians all.
Gross.
I'll defend the Duquesa to my dying breath.
Keep. Express scenarios, they improve your bronzes. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's a gold that makes you want to play your otherwise weaker cards. And rewards you for doing so.
You simply must pay my estate a visit one day.
For the new player experience, too. It's like a combo-y gold card that you don't need other gold cards to make work. It's something that just works straight out of the keg. Bear Witcher is like 2 from the bottom, right? I guess mulligan cards could go under it. But regardless, that means turn B is above it.
Which one of you
Yeah.
wants to die first?
I suppose. And the end.
Feeling a bit peckish?
I don't know. Mirrored or Hernkuduk. I could get Quartermaster. It's worse than Bear Witcher. Let's do
I'll
this.
cleave you in two.
It feels a lot worse than Iced SK. I like this card a lot. I just deck a lot. I don't think it feels worse at all. It feels different, but I think we've lost like 2 games so far tonight.
The Van Morlahams have particular tastes.
I don't think we're losing this one. What's yikes about it? No tortoise. What? I've literally given that take many times. He has copied my take. If you would like to say why it's a bad take, feel free. But I'm pretty sure I stand by it.
Impressive.
Nice card.
What are you gonna do, huh?
Snares are fun with bronze triggers. Snares have also historically been problematic with gold triggers. They just tend to make your finisher better. Too well? Oh man. I feel like any card that incentivizes you to actually play your bronzes rather than just play bronzes as filler cards is going to be good. But scenarios that trigger off of golds just encourages polarized deck building. They're not card advantage. You don't know what that word means.
Not your lucky day.
Yeah, that's just one of the cool things about Madoc too. Madoc rewards you for playing your bronzes, just like upgrades all your bronzes. I know what you're trying to say, but just not meaningful. Card advantage means something very specific in Gwent. It lets you play more cards, but there's nothing wrong with that. Like, cards are just points. But when you get to play, when you have like extra cards in your hand, having more last plays is a very different thing than just having more points. Exactly, though. That's the point. You don't want to keep bronzes in your hand unless it's worth it to play with the scenario. That's literally the reason why you would do it that way. Encourage either playing scenarios early or rewards you for building your deck around a certain bronze core. So like Spyball still wants to play scenario in round 3 because Thirsty Dame's a fine card to play in round 3 because the rest of your deck complements the card. It shifts the deck from just being about building up to a big, like all of your gold cards in round 3, long round, to valuing its bronzes more.
I wonder what my snares would have captured this time.
What is it?
This is the exact problem they were trying to solve with making Ball not trigger off of Joachim and Roderick. They don't want Ball to just be like a free roll part of your round 3 combo.
Founded boots.
That's not what scenarios are supposed to be.
Fool me once, death on you. No one gets to fool me
Go
twice.
with Bloodbound Bear Witcher. Banish Joachim. No, if he wants to replay Joachim's later on, that's fine.
Enough! Let us finish this.
I've got a tall removal something later on.
The Van Moorlehems, they truly spoil us.
There's gonna be a Ball. And you can get gold eye, but need deck building. Exactly, exactly. Dwarves got their own scenario. Depends what it does. I don't know.
Out of the way, rabble!
Trigger will make it unviable, not played. Nerfing to what? Sure, but you can do provision changes. You can make the cards more powerful. No one said to only make them only procced by bronzes. When you make them only procced by bronzes, you can have them trigger... Like, you can have them be more powerful because of the deck building commitment. Because of the requirement to keep bronzes. There's some that you probably wouldn't change. Like, you still probably wouldn't change Feign Death. You probably would only change Ball by, like, a provision if you change Ball at all. But stuff like Siege. I wouldn't hate if they buffed Siege a bit. What did he steal from me? I wasn't really paying attention. I don't know why I didn't play my Scald. Why did I play this totem?
Pester me.
A little Bear Witcher. Oh, that's a little scary. So we got one... I had 2 Witchers in deck. Yeah. Yeah, AA is a consideration. That card is a... definitely a card.
So, which one of you wants to die first?
Or Yeet Hjalmar. I'd rather just have a card that puts points on my board in addition to killing the thing. Yeah, like Siege might be fine depending on what they end up doing with Siege engines in the future. The numbers on the card aren't terrible. You get an engine, you get battering ram that plays for 7, and then if both the siege engines live till the end of the siege, bombardment already plays for 8? 4 plus the 2 from the siege and then the 2 siege engines you played. So it's like 19 plus the trebuchet value. I kept a real clunker here.
Take care of your blades, and they'll take care of you.
The windmill. Its sticks spin around and smash you.
Making polarizing worse? Well, polarizing I think is a lot less of a problem if the 4P cards you're playing aren't just filler and they're actually good. And if your 4P cards are actually good, then it's not like it's... Like, the problem with polarizing is that it makes drawing your golds more important, right? But if you're just playing 4P cards because they're good, I don't think that's necessarily bad.
I shall flog them into submission.
Feeling a bit peckish.
Where 5 and 6P take space in a deck. 5 and 6P design space is really weird. I will agree with that a little bit. It is hard to know what you want to do there. Generally, 5P cards have to be... like Indraga Larva level. Because they need to be worth actually spending provisions on instead of just upgrading golds. Or if you just like have a few extra provisions lying around because there aren't enough golds to like fill all your provs, you can upgrade some of your filler 4s into 5s, and that's usually how it ends up looking.
A superb specimen, truly.
No, you wouldn't want to add cards that give extra P. That's just literally like making 3P cards. That would make polarization worse. But the problem with polarization isn't like 5 and 6P cards not being playable. Like them getting forced out in favor of 4P cards. It's a problem in gameplay, where drawing your golds just becomes too important. I don't think I'm clicking this.
And the end.
Feels kind of bad. Oh, I should have put this next to the Hernkuduk, though. Might be eating an imprisonment. Oh, or not.
I'll cleave you in two.
Passiflora fine? Yeah, Passiflora is fine. It might not be worth playing, but I know there are some people experimenting with hidden cache Passiflora early in the season.
An interesting choice.
Hey, Byoger, thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the 37 months. Welcome back.
Over your dead body. That can be arranged.
Still have 2 skirms in deck. What? Fucking bonkers. Bonkers.
You stand before the Queen of Skellige.
Oh my god. Am I gonna lose because of that? I guess he didn't proc the ball with it. Maybe that matters.
Speak your mind. To the point.
Drinking can be hazardous to your health.
Darn. So if I draw Skirm, I win, or if this hits anything that isn't a Purify, I win? Probably. Feels bad. Feels bad. If I used Gwen for Axie, I would have had the Axie way later. He didn't play the second Joachim for a while.
Uncrate!
Not many skirms. Someone already considered Passiflora cache with Devotion on the tier 1 decks. Yeah, I could see it. I don't know what the scores have been like on it this season.
Your magic can't harm me. No magic can.
It's a lot of golds on the bottom of my deck. Let's not have all those golds on the bottom of my deck.
Kill the sons! Steal the lasses!
Your skull'll make a fine tankard.
I do want to get round control.
Might even be amusing.
Here, which is kind of awkward. I can just get that. Okay. Oh, to float? What does that mean?
We raid, we fight, we plunder. Full service.
I'd rather Northern Wind like Rockbar Hunter, but I kind of just want to play the Northern Wind. We can play the Bear Witcher next. It's like I'm floating. Oh. That's what you mean. The Peepo song. It is cute. So, what? Last time... I'll have last play. Last play still doesn't get to... I almost don't want last play, right? No, it doesn't make a difference. I'm gonna say I don't get to Turgby the Yetta. I think we're still just on the I need to bleed out the Iced plan, as hard as that plan is to win with.
We shall do it my way.
Let's not get in the way of me axe.
This matchup's just really hard. Our cards do not line up against theirs. If I knock this down to 3, then in a couple of turns I get to Bear Witcher it.
Last words.
The result of Erlen Wombo, we went 8 and 2. Leader charge. I think I want to try to save the leader. I'm not taking any damage from this longship. I have armor here, and then this is gonna kill it. Guess it means we're not playing the Gird.
I promise you a quick death.
It's just 1 point either way, right?
Need a hand? Just chop one off.
I think SK is tier 1. Probably? I don't know. It didn't really get nerfed that much. A demographic overview? I have whatever Twitch and YouTube give me. I don't look at it too much. I don't know how accurate it is.
If I go down, I'm taking you with me.
Just get rid of the gird.
Keep the lead coming and I'll tell you a tale or two.
Oh, there's definitely a case for SK being tier 1 last season. Really just depends how strict you want to be with tiers, but I think there's a non-zero number of people that said SK was the second or third best deck last season. It was significant, but it's not... It just makes the sub-game of denying Bloodthirst easier to win. And it's a pretty big sub-game, right? It's usually like 8 to 10 points.
Embrace the cold, and it's sink into your bone.
Okay, he needs 12. 11. No, 12. He gets to click here. I don't know. Blood Eagle does it? Blood Eagle trivially does it? I don't know, man. I don't know.
Down on your knees and beg for mercy. Women, children, elders, we spare none.
I guess that just works. That just works. Card reveal campaign event. We don't know. They haven't announced it yet. I mean, sort of got good cards. You're going up by 50. No, we cannot loop it. We cannot loop it. What's he got?
I'll preview it to you.
Here, which is it so I never need to click it? Let's do this. I can try to get 1 damage from the flurry onto the Smallblood Fanatic and then Dancing Star, but I'd rather do that with slightly more units in play. Move the song from the playlist. That is not an option. I'm sorry. gonna take this now.
To taste Skelliger Steel.
Correct. Turkey doesn't trigger on last play. I gotta play it second to last.
Worry not. We'll tend your ankle biters too.
Monk ass. That wasn't really how I wanted that to go, but whatever. Yeah, him icing here would be good. Okay.
Warhawk devour ye.
Yeah.
Over your dead body. That can be arranged.
Maybe he draws a special card? Is that enough?
No retreat. Not one step. What are you gonna do, eh?
Not quite a special card.
Exactly what I hoped for.
What do I have here? This.
All that dancing
This. We tie.
around.
Okay, I'll take it. I don't know what was left in his deck. But, there are probably things that we beat that he could draw. Fair Witch is usually the high roll. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. And then when we get back, we'll, jam some more flurry games. Hope you guys stick around. why am I losing brain cells? Anyone play great swords? Some people do. It's not the most common variant. Nope. It's still Madoc time. Did I miss a Tortoise Redemption? I don't think I did.
Ha! Nothing like a dwarf
I was
to
on
get
8
you
and
out of
2
a tight
with
spot.
the Drag Pincer deck. Deck was sweet. I think I'm pushing the YouTube video up in a few hours too. I rushed to get that one together. Played a lot of RTSs. I played a bit of StarCraft 2 when it came out. I was never very good. I played Warcraft 3 a lot as a kid. But I was never very good. I don't know this hand. Like some RTS intuitions. What do you mean? You can check it out. I'll have a video going up in about 4 hours on my YouTube channel. 5 hours. Someone in chat might have the deck link. I don't right now. Gerd just putting a unit in the row is kind of a big game later on. Oh, you're developing RTS. Oh, sweet. Wait, did he use leader? That's where all this armor came from? What a madman.
Uh-oh.
I was so confused. I didn't know why it had 3 armor. I looked away for 1 second, and all of a sudden it had 3 armor. I guess I can put on pressure with this. I don't know. I still watch Brood War from time to time. I'll throw on like an Artosis Tasteless cast. I was very sad to see that Flash wasn't in the ASL this time around. I wanted to see more sweet random action. Can I afford to do this? I can always play 2 cards and just go to the long round, right? Oh, what's my defender answer now? An Axie. That looks correct. Echoes go to the wrong row. Not always. Only when it matters. Do I know who Larva is? Vaguely. I know that he plays Brood War. I know that he's a good Zerg.
Challenge once you knock him off that horse.
I did not see him play with his foot in the Zotac Cup. That sounds like something that I need to check out, though. Oh, you could be Peepo Bear, though. Hmm. Okay, looks like we're playing. Let's, Flurry first. Okay, that's better.
So, which one of you wants to die first?
Okay. Volunteers down. Why you chose this leader? Yeah, it just helps complete removal on all the things. This deck used to play Reckless Flurry even before the rework. But with the granularity, it feels like a no-brainer in a deck like this. Unless you're going for the alchemy variant. GTS when? What do you mean? Text to speech. There's text to speech on every sub. You're really good in this matchup. Yeah. It was pretty good there. Killed his resilience unit, cleaned up his volunteers. Scald but not skirm? I have a Birna. Yeah, okay.
Satisfying as plucking a ripe apple.
So if I go to kill that, I might have trouble killing a Brewer, but Brewer's not going to be able to come down until late. So I'm just going to kill that. A hero pass backfire? Not recently. Probably at some point, but nothing comes to mind. I've back in beta, actually at Wild Hunt 1 in round 1, there was sort of the opposite of that, where I hero passed on 5 cards remaining against Alchemy and won the game off of it. I was up like 30 points with Axeman growing.
Another little thunderbolt. Charmin.
So what? I don't want this, but I do want this. I guess I can play it. It's not the end of the world. I'll miss the coral, but this hand works. Do I recommend to do playing the Pincer Drought against guerrilla tactics? Does anything change? I think you're on the same plan.
So be it.
It depends what the guerrilla tactics deck is. If they're the unitless, then I feel like unitless or traps are gonna have trouble getting Erland down. Maybe the plan there is just jam Erland round 1, and then try to just play good cards in the last few rounds and win that way, just fairly, rather than try to combo into Incinerating Trap.
What are you gonna do, huh?
Where's my Igni? Yeah, no Igni's here.
Get the move on, lads. Look alive.
I'm gonna get this down now, just in case he tries to armor it up next turn.
I'll protect it, right?
What is it?
Barricade condition makes him awkward. I mean, sure. It's still played for... So what, I dealt 3 damage, so it was 9, 10, 11, 12. It's still deployed for 12. And he has a leader that can turn it back on. Nice card. No tortoise. Now it's way better than Muse Inspired. At least it fuels itself. With Meve, you have to use other cards to boost it up. Tweeted me the video. Okay, I'll try to check it out. I like never check Twitter, but your best bet's like putting it in general in my Discord if you're in there. P for 2 points. What? You're talking about Brewer? Brewer literally deployed for its provision value. How do you get 2 points out of what Brewer did? Twitch chat angers me sometimes. I can't tell who's trolling. Maybe I just wasn't cut out for this whole streaming thing. I can't handle. Oh, he means Yurden. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Yurden is trash. Sorry, I forgot he played it. It wasn't a very memorable card. We're dumb, but not that dumb. I don't know sometimes. Streamer crisis averted, just a misunderstanding, yeah. No longer questioning all of my life decisions. I don't know what this is. You wouldn't play Formation Clog, would you?
Hey, listen here. Listen well.
Got ya! You bleating son of a doe!
I guess he's playing Formation Clog. I got.
Shoot down, stab him dead.
It's been banned in chat for a while. There's just no productive usage of that phrase.
For the Emperor!
Too many people say it unironically. Clown and Pepega, but I like Pepega. I also think there are some ironic uses of Clown that make sense. But I have never seen a sufficiently ironic use of Brain Dead. And it gets used seriously way too much.
Done yet. Strain your throat. Help is not on the way.
Okay, so I get to unclog that. It's a joke when you bring up chat being irritating. I feel like Pepega is just better there, though. Like, if you're gonna call them names, at least call them something funny. Yeah, like clowns. Clowns are funny.
There's order! And out feed! Praying to your gods? They wouldn't dare cross me!
You think he's playing Renewus here? Maybe I shouldn't do this.
I always find a way in.
That might even be amusing.
I wanted to mirror that. play the Birna first. See what we find. Can't brick.
So be it.
Skirm, good. Hopefully he clogged me with a skirm.
Let's not get in the way of me axe.
Deck list we are playing is, I believe, this.
How am I to catch it, Master? It sees me every time.
This Colgrim's looking real bad. Yeah, this deck's really good at making Colgrim pretty mediocre.
What's better
Spins really well.
than
He did it.
novels?
Oh no! Oh, never mind, we got. Actually next leveled. Yep. Does this ever matter? I already played Cynthia. I should have just played this last turn, I think.
And all your sack axes.
Ooh, there is renew. Probably get the Hjalmar the Colgrim down.
Damn it.
I kind of did this wrong. It's okay. I think I'm supposed to just pop the shield. Let's fix the deck.
Don't you pester me.
All that dancing around. It's not for me.
Damn you all! Why would I kill a child?
He's not buffing up the Colgrim either. Makes it even easier.
Who wants to taste Skelliger Steel?
Don't think we even need our leader. New Peepo. Wait, is there a new Peepo? Oh, good night, Kirby. Have a good one. Don't play per rank.
For Skellige's glory!
Um. Oh, we went 8-2 with the Erlen deck. It was sweet. Chat was saying Shinmiri played it too, and he did pretty well with it as well.
I promise you a quick death.
This is gonna be obnoxious. Okay. Is Erlen's immunity too much? Nah. Erlen's immunity makes silly decks like that possible. Ah, fuck. He has it.
I can do a great deal more for you.
Nothing like some
I do want to use this.
plundering and sprinkling.
It's not what I wanted to pick up though. Sure. I want to hold the totem. I don't care about Morkvarg. Get rid of this thing.
Got a hearty hankering for
I'm
Gwen.
getting a little bit better. You can take the Axie too. Like, is Axie doing anything later on? Maybe I get like a gourd. I could get a gourd. Take Hjalmar on that. His list doesn't have Natalis. I don't think my list had Natalis. It went in and out of the deck. If you need it, you can always leader for it. Nice Coral discard before drawing. I don't know. That's the worst that can happen. Oh, that. I think Shinmiri... He cut Falibor for Meave and cut up Bronze for... Wait, didn't he put in Boiling Oil? He put in Boiling Oil. He was definitely playing Natalis. I don't think you would play Oil if you weren't playing Natalis. I don't know, he did just play an... Yeah, I don't know about the Oil. That seems weird. Got a ballista too. His opponent didn't want to play out that game. That's okay. I didn't really want to play out that game either. That's fine. Let's get another one. I also did not want to have to think about maneuvering around Sabretooth. Yeah, I could see that. Was the move working well for him? I only did my deck for a couple of games, and it just wasn't relevant. I just wanted a gold that was a little bit better in the short round. Go cards down, stack revs. That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, I guess we just gotta get enough long round. I'm sure in some matchups it's a plan.
Any gods, pray to them now.
Worked in one game and Voltus got answered. Yeah. It's definitely nice having multiple engines. Let's see, what are we working with?
And now I should
Morkvarg on top. Skirmishers near the bottom. I think I keep this order. I'll be mulliganing a Bear Witcher in round 3. I'm gonna be in a weird spot with my Berna. I think I keep it though. Cards being bad forgotten while new cards are being introduced. It's an inevitability of card games. What are you expecting to have happen? You're never gonna have a card game where every card is playable. It's just not reasonable.
That might even be amusing.
So this draws the Mork. That's the thing I didn't want to hit.
Plundering in springtime.
Card game with one card. Sorry, a card game that is constantly introducing new cards. Let me extra clarify. Well, I don't want to play the Mork if I don't have to. Gird. Is it like Gird and then a leader charge? I don't think just Gird is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I gotta use one charge. I could consider just playing 2 cards and then going to a long round 3. I don't hate that either. Talus with reinforcements. I don't think you want reinforcements at all. If you play Natalis, I don't think you play another Warfare.
Who wants to taste Gallagher Steel?
Why do I keep getting these takes in my chat? I feel like I might have had this take for every faction so far this season.
A fitting gift for our king.
Okay, chat. What neutral do you think is in his deck? That's too funny.
You ought to see the other beast.
But why don't tread on the cone? You can hit it.
Probably a Nero. I feel like a Nero... Like, everyone knows when they put a Nero in their deck, it's not Devotion anymore. I feel like the same thing with Squirrel. Is there, like, a neutral bleeding-ish card? Or, like, a neutral card that feels like a Monsters card that it might be? Oh, man. Probably Portal? Maybe. Hey,
Forgot to
Zao.
cancel my Prime, but at least I can support Mr. Streamer. Feels okay, man.
Well, thanks for Prime. Thanks for the 6 months. Welcome back. Tortoise? Nope. He's not there. Regis Bloodlust? Oh, maybe. Proactivity? Hello?
Go ahead. Stare at me stump again, see what happens.
Tortoise was here yesterday, I think? Yesterday or the day before? More proactivity.
Shoot down, stab him dead. Easier that way.
Any shippy games today? Nah, no shippy games today. We just been playing this Madoc deck all night.
Attention! Present arms!
Okay. So what is this for? What's he protecting? Is he just... Maybe he's like done banner full test? Nah, just witches. Okay.
What's going on about this Mark fella?
That's okay.
That might even be amusing.
Okay. Get some value out of our coral there. We still have the Baronet for the 2 skirmishers. Deemed the tortoise can? Yeah, I checked it. Tortoise wasn't there. get short-rounded. Like, the problem is I can't really contest this. I can play the Axie on this. Then what?
Damn it.
I guess now the Bear Witcher's online. That's cool.
You gotta dodge. You gotta have the.
Hey, what else?
All that dancing around. Not for me.
Let's do this.
Why don't train on the cone? I hate it.
So Vesemir is 1, 2, 4, 8, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Vesemir's one short. Just uses the 8-liter charge. Although it's all kind of jank.
Retrieve the bolt. I know. I'm on it.
Straight Uprising, or which is it? Could I play Axie or Yurden? There's no reason to play on Sace anymore, right? If it's just between those two, I tend to prefer Axie. But it does depend what you're queuing into and what you're trying to beat. If you're seeing a lot of Arrakis Swarm, then maybe you want the Yurden. But I think generally Axie's a bit better of a card. Oh my god. Okay. I'd prefer Axie. Its base rate's just so much higher. You're not going to play very many, like, 5-6 point Axies. A lot of the time you play Yurden, you're basically just playing it as a bad Axie. It's only when your opponent's going wide with boosts that it's actually better. Where's Mirrigan deck? I had 7 Provs. Seems like the best 7 Prov card I can play. It's just a 9 for 7. Helps complete removal. It's been fine all night. Nothing exciting, but it's a card. So I can use Maxi to put the Bear Witcher at the bottom, which lets me play the Baronet early.
Another little thunderbolt.
Oh, or it's already at the bottom. But I would like to draw my golds.
The bolt softens him up. The sword finishes him off.
Do you want to kill that? I can kill it with a bomb. I think I want this for the Keldar. Yeah, I like this deck a lot. Let's see what our hand is. Specimen's Ragnar straight uprising, which is I have no idea. I haven't played Specimen's Ragnar. I don't know what the appeal of it is over just standard uprising, but I also know uprising wasn't putting up great results last season, so beats me.
I'm in no mood to talk.
I hope that was bricked. I'm gonna take this now. There might be a Berengar later, but if he's playing Marg, there's probably no Berengar. I know that used to be the trim. I don't know that it still is, but if I'm gonna start random pinging with Reckless Flurry, I don't want to be making my Turgv worse as I do that. Yeah, Ragnar's a fun card, for sure. Wasn't the question, though. If you want to have fun, then yeah, whatever you find fun, go for it. Dream boy.
This Mark fella.
What? Whatever. Whatever.
Dark clouds gather over to Miriam.
Play Marg over the neutral dude in non-devotion. You can AA for Marg.
If you move fast enough, the windmill will hit you. Hard.
Good try.
This world needs witchers,
Erland.
not marauders.
What is it?
I'm too old for this shit.
He did prick the witches. Okay. I mean, it happens. Unless he didn't just forget about Adrenaline.
Consider it done.
This deck does have all the answers. It doesn't play Heatwave in this version, but it's got so many different removal cards that you don't really need Heatwave.
My mentor's recipe says cut the apples like so.
Damaging things by 2 makes them harder to boost into boosted units for Uprising. Last card, Yrden.
Not your lucky day. This house will be reaping black clouds.
I love to see it. Like how Heatwave is designed as a card. It's fine. It's just expensive. It's an expensive catch-all answer. It's not like particularly interesting, but it's good that the game has it. That should be the deck link. Yeah, not quite. Not quite. What? No. That's very different. Usurper is not a catch-all answer. Usurper specifically answers leaders, which are things designed to not be interacted with.
I call this one the Tickler. Oh, you've done it now.
Usurper is a very narrow answer.
Don't you pester me.
Heatwave's best target was ball? No. If you never really wanted the Heatwave ball, you'd much prefer bleeding out ball. It gave you a plan in the ball matchups when you did get into a long round. But, like, Heatwave still trades down the Thirsty Dame. And the Thirsty Dame could often grow pretty big. That's not what a catch-all means. Heatwave answers all the things that are able to be answered. Like, it does the job of, like, a Geralt. It does the job of a Bomb Heaver. It does the job of, like, all the various removal cards you could play. You could say maybe Heatwave shouldn't destroy artifacts, but I don't think it's a problem that it does. It usually trades really poorly with them. Yeah, Stratagem is another card type that's not supposed to be interacted with. But you don't play Heatwave in every deck. Like, this deck's not Devotion, and we're not playing Heatwave. I don't really miss it. Devotion decks can't play Heatwave. Lazy solution to imbalance. There's nothing that Heatwave does that other more narrow cards can't do, and that's the difference, right? With Usurper, Usurper was the only thing that answered leaders. With Heatwave, the things that only Heatwave answers, it answers pretty poorly. Stuff like scenarios. You're mainly playing it because it's a thing that can deal with defenders, it can deal with Siri Dash, it can deal with Keltalis. It can deal with all these scary threats. It can deal with Gezras, it can deal with Bruver. Where there's no other card that gives you that catch-all answer to the big threats. Necklace Flurry shouldn't ignore armor. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it plays too bad. No one's really playing it right now. Maybe in the future. I'm not too attached to it going through armor. It's a catch-all answer. Just something that can answer all of the threats. Even if it's not answering the threats particularly efficiently. The poor value tech card is the upside of answering everything. Yeah, exactly. The only thing that Heatwave is actually good against are things like Shaping Nature. When you're putting a lot of value on one card, when you're stacking multiple cards onto a card, or like Leader Charge, Siri Dash, that type of stuff. Almost everything that costs more than 10 provisions is putting value elsewhere on your board, to where Heatwave doesn't just answer it one for one.
Besmirched your breeches, I presume.
No boat.
Plan Pearson, plan and crit. Arm at last.
And I think generally the game would be a bit less interesting if you got rid of all of the so if you get rid of Heatwave, then decks like Keltalis become way more frustrating to play against, right? Because you have to have these more narrow answers rather than just having the more generic Heatwave in order to deal with that deck. Because like resets don't really matter. You specifically need to kill things. You can't really lock things. So you're putting narrow cards like Geralt or maybe Vincent in your deck if you're Nilfgaard. And those narrow answers tend to be pretty miserable to play with. They tend to play for bad value in a lot of matchups. Or Heatwave always gets at least a little bit better value than a Bronze. Yeah, exactly. When Heatwave was first catching on, back in, like, last September is when it got really, really popular. It was when, like, Kelly, Shieldwall NR, and, no, it was still Double Ball, right? It's all a bit of play with Double Ball running around. That was earlier than that. When was Shieldwall introduced? The peak of Heatwave's importance, I should say, was back with, like, Shieldwall Kelly, when that was getting really popular. Yeah, Double Ball was dead by that point. It was September. I thought there was a third deck too, but it might have just been Shieldwall Kelly were the really big offenders that made you want Heatwave against Pockets. What does he still have? Let's play Justice. Can I just like force out some Crown Splitters?
Let's not get in the way of the axe.
Oh, Devotion was a deck. Yeah. Devotion ST. That was the other matchup where Heatwave was big. And there was no one card that did all of the things that you wanted in those matchups. But Heatwave just like came together and did everything.
And now I shall break you.
Sure. Triple Giddy was sweet. Triple Giddy was sweet. Like, I genuinely think that right now, Heatwave is less important than it had been in the last, like, 8 months. There's not a whole lot of Kelly running around. And that was the main thing that demanded a diverse answer. There's not very many defenders running around, in general.
So, which one of you wants to die first?
I only use corpses. Except sometimes they're quite fresh.
Oh my god, language pair not supported. Google Translate doesn't even support it. Nice. I don't have an 8? Oh, yikes. My bad. I should have looked. Adrenaline again. Whenever you have N or fewer cards in hand. So on Adrenaline 3, whenever we have 3 or fewer cards in hand, it does the Adrenaline effect. Yeah, I heard. Noxious was like before my time. I don't really have much of an opinion on him coming back. I barely know who he is. But cool to see some old players coming back.
I've gone flopping. You're lucky to keep your feet.
Yeah, we played Pincer yesterday. We haven't played anything since then, but we played the Erland Draug deck. That was sweet.
Up for a game. No experience required.
Nah, I wasn't around for the first like half of beta. I started playing in September of like 2 months before Midwinter. I like cards like Vi a lot more than Kahir, when they actually influence the whole deck building process rather than just being something you throw in a deck randomly. I think stuff like Kahir feels especially bad, just because you can end up going into round 3 expecting them to be something else, and then they just go like Defender Kahir, and the game is over. Because Kahir was randomly in their deck. But with Vi, you kind of know what you're getting into. I played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! I played a lot of Magic. I think generally build-around cards like Vi are good. Whether they should be as strong as they are, Vi is maybe still a little bit too strong, but... eh.
Our knee's supposed to bend both ways.
Do I even want this?
Double the coin and consider it done.
How much is it even growing? Yeah, Kahir replayed your later in beta. I don't think that is weird unless it's played, the better it becomes. Yeah. I mean, ideally you get it to a spot where, like, when it's at its best, the matchups still feel playable unless there's 0 tar removal in the opposing deck. And I think we're, like, kind of close to that now. But... I don't know.
Need a hand.
I'm gonna kill both of these because I can. Yeah, Coral's pretty good. I mean, she deploys as an 8 for 8, right? Player, discard a card, deal damage, and then if she doesn't die and you play a Birna, or you have the discard stratagem, she immediately gets more value. No, I guess I get Philippa. There wasn't really any playing around that. I think I'm holding on to the coral discard. I should have put this up here. Critic is 8. It's an elder bear. It's 6. Yeah, I mean it doesn't even have to live, right? So it's not an elder bear. The problem with elder bears is they don't deploy for any value. Coral immediately gets value, and then happens to have an engine ability as well. Yeah, there are a few variants of this going around. There's the alchemy version that J. William James played last season. I'm sure you could still play. Cool.
No prisoners! Lead them to the sea!
Last guy's just gourd, right? Ow.
Slow, ain't ya?
Wait, he's not devotion? Right, I knew Romancy. Oh, good old horse and Junior. Let's play one more. I mean, people played Horse and Junior a bit in that deck last season. It's not unreasonable to play without Devo. Just not used to seeing it. I used to run into all the non-devotion players today. I don't know. I don't mind playing against devotion decks. It's all fine. Yeah, like the card's not horrible without devotion. It's just that it's really nutty with devotion. This matchup. Nope, it's not traps.
I promise you a quick death.
Please don't be traps. Cash out my Madoc. Get this out. Keep sitting on the Brockvar Hunter ping. I can't help but feel like there's something better to play for this deck than Brockvar Hunter. I keep playing it proactively like this. Either playing it proactively or just discarding it. This could matter later. Let's play the Scald.
Hey, listen here. Listen well.
Get a Maxi.
You're dead already. Now I shall
Coral
fight
on
for
top.
you.
Baron is too close to the bottom. I gotta shuffle this. So go Bear Witcher on bottom. I could sort of see Savage Bears. There's like another thing to discard in round one. I'm discarding Brockfar Hunter so much anyway. At least Savage Bear gets good. So if he's Redea, I don't want to play the Gird.
Waste of arrows, that lot.
Ugh. So even if I get round control, what's the idea here? This is a matchup that gets a lot worse when you cut Lambert. Ugh. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to pass, but giving up round control here seems like a loss. Metalis. I don't think it's very close. Do people cut Natalis for Kersaran? Lambert for Mork seems weird. Well, we had already cut the Heat Wave, so I didn't want to cut another tar removal and all of a sudden have our deck lose to Vi. That would be embarrassing. Like, I think the deck is still fine against Arrakis with the leader charges and Brockvar Hunters. Still missing the Birna. If I find Birna or Skirmisher, though, it's not like it's improving my round 2 hand. I don't know if he's playing here. I suspect not, but maybe he just wants to run out the Feign Death. See if I have the Heat Wave now. And if he does that, I want to have a good hand. Oh. Okay. Thanks, Shark. I was definitely gonna rope that turn, too.
Let us sing the
I don't know
song of steel.
why I thought I lost round 1 there.
A thousand thunder and silly devils!
We await the signal. Till then, don't budge.
All that dancing around. It's not for me.
I don't know, maybe. Madoc might make less sense when we have extra discards from the Coral and the TA. This doesn't really get better. I don't know that this is doing anything later. Just see what we can force out of him.
You must fight for the hills and the woods.
Okay, do 20.
Let it forth, Duan. You stand no chance.
Time to die. I'll do so sword in hand.
Humans to the sea!
Not the worst bleed. Hopefully we find Birna Skirms. We're not gonna find Birna Skirms. Oh man. Okay, that's something.
Cast off your arms, then we'll talk.
I want to be killing elves.
That might even be amusing.
Nice.
Crack and eat me ghoulies. Looky here.
I guess I just kill the Birna. So I could have a brick problem if I draw exactly Bear Witcher, Bear Witcher.
You stand before
Okay.
the Queen of Skellige.
Never punished.
Nothing like some overseas plundering in springtime.
If I'm to die, I'll do so sword in hand.
Is the Axie really worth it? I want to have the 2 tall removals.
Clearly, I'm weak to die. Old wenches. Double the coin. Consider it done. Racists.
Yep. So he doesn't have the Yavin? Oh.
Peace with humans? I buy that. No prisoners! Lead them to the sea!
Should be good though. Yeah, thought I was in a different game in the middle of round 2. That was weird, but it all worked out.
Coexistence. No
Geralt be a consideration since Axie and Mork kind of do the same thing? I think Vanilla Geralt kind of does the same thing as well. But Axie and Mork are just more reliable. You can use Axie when you're inside. Mork always plays for 6. The armor matters too. I don't know, I don't think I ever missed the heat wave. I don't know, there were a lot of times that the Axie and the Morkvarg were a little redundant, but the only time it felt really bad was against Blaze of Glory. Link. This should be the deck link. I could see still wanting Lambert. Lambert's a big card. Maybe cutting Madoc is right. I don't know. Cutting Madoc gives us more proactivity. A proactive card that I could play. What would it be? It'd be like Savage Bears, Torshak Invaders, Roman Berserker. There's Dragon in it. It's just a 9 for 7. It helps complete removal on our Reckless Flurry. Just a fine card. We had 7 probs left over, so we had Mirror Bracket to the deck. Seems like the best 7 prop card we could be playing. There's no one playing Greatsword with his leader. Well, this deck doesn't go tall ever. Greatsword just not the type of card that the deck wants. If you wanted to play Greatsword too, you probably still want to play Madoc. This is another way to enable the Greatswords. No one playing Dagger with his leader. Same reason no one played Dagger with the old leader. Like, you don't really want to be defender, like a defender deck when you're doing control stuff like this. Just not the type of card the deck wants. Yeah. I don't know, maybe it is correct to just play like the Alchemy variant now. The Alchemy variant probably takes better control of the, or better use of the new Coral. Oh, what's this? Oh, this deck was great. We played this last night. The idea is you round 1 Draug, and then shuffle back all of the Revenants that you make. You round 1 Draug off of PFIs, then the PFIs kill the PFI'd Revenants kill all the ones that you have, so you get like 15 Revenants in your graveyard, and then you pivot them all back and have a giant Erland finisher after you push round 2. This deck was less insane than I thought it was, and closer to being kind of good. Play Bear Adepts as active plays as the Hellmar target. Yeah, I think there is only one game where we lacked a Hellmar target, though. I don't know if that's much of a consideration. How could you have missed that? It'll be up on YouTube in a couple of hours. Oh, good night, Osgon. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we are going to switch over to Outer Wilds for the rest of the night, where I think we're going to be finishing the game. Hope you guys stick around for that. If not, hope you enjoyed the Gwent. Be right back. Yeah, we played Darkest Dungeon for like a week. Tortoise Cam. He's not there. There we go. Yeah, we played it for like a week. It was not a game that I enjoyed very much. Okay, so I think we just need to read our ship's log a bit. I'm pretty sure all of the puzzle pieces are there. We just need to put them all together. Where did we leave off in Outer Wild yesterday? We had pulled the warp core out of the Ash Twin project, but we didn't really know what to do next. So we kind of just ran away from the sun and got a bad end. I need to burn some time. Just burn like 2-ish minutes. Because we're going to be reading the log too. We're going to let time pass while we read the log. Okay. Nope, we didn't finish the game. We got a bad end. So we can go there first. Okay, we'll wait until they're on the other side of the sun. Let's see. What do we do once we get the core? There's still something to do with this. Maybe this has something to do with it. What if we just throw the warp core into the comet? What could go wrong? The vessel. Attempting to follow a signal from the eye of the universe. The vessel crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. Oh, wait. Oh. They can't be, like, bringing it to the vessel. Can it? It's so far. Yeah, we solved the Ash Twin teleporter. I guess there's still, like, Dark Bramble we need to solve. Maybe we do that first. There's probably something else there that you didn't get to see. I've really been putting off going to Dark Bramble. guess I also still don't know who the third mask belongs to. Maybe that's something we learn in Dark Bramble. Okay, where is it? Dark Bramble. We're gonna need this. We want it on Distress Beacon, right? Considered playing No Man's Sky? Not really. Nothing against it, just haven't considered it. Why? Game. I thought... Okay, well... God damn it. Oh no. It's leaving us. I thought autopilot was still gonna do its thing. Okay, Distress Beacon. This one. So I want to go slowly. So that we don't get fished. Reactor. The reactor wasn't damaged there. Okay. Through here. Then down this way. This place. This is Dark Bramble. What are the red dots? Possibly warps, possibly giant fish. If we go too fast, the creepy fish will see us and then eat us. Nice thing about going slow. Oh, I found it already. Wow. Okay, so this is the landing thing, and then we follow the lights. And that takes us to the next thing. There it is. So let's stop here. Okay, I want to send this in. You read this already, right? Followed one of 2 beacons from the vessel, can go no further. Yeah. Okay, so this, send this in, then duplicate signal. It has landed. So now I want to follow this scout. Come on. Can I not go this way? Okay, I guess I'll go around. Okay, I want to go this way. Hopefully I'm still going slow enough. Wait. Yeah, this way. The other one leads to the thing I can't go in. So through here. That's a fish. What am I supposed to do? I can stop moving. Will he run away? Okay. I have warped somewhere. I am now outside of Dark Bramble, of course, of course. So I want to go to the one that isn't distress beaconed. So not that one, but this one. God damn it. Don't see me. Don't see me. Okay, good. Good, good, good. through here. What am I supposed to do? I know they're blind, but it doesn't help. What are we looking for? The lost civilization inside Dark Bramble. I assume it's inside Dark Bramble. There's not another... Maybe if I leave, it'll, So there's a scout here. There's no scout anywhere else, right? It's just inside Dark Bramble. There's the 2 readings. Yeah. So that one's Distress Beacon, this one's not. How does them being blind help me? Maybe I can maneuver very, very carefully around them. Maybe even though I'm right in its face, it won't notice me. Oops. I'm crashing right into it. Doesn't notice me. Problem being, I'm not moving right now. I tried. YOLO your ship, float away quietly. Oh, maybe. It's such a process. Like, if you screw up and die, you gotta do the whole first half again. And the first half is so dirtily. Okay, where is Dark Bramble? There's Dark Bramble. Let's go. You wouldn't fly me into the sun, would you, autopilot? How far in? I think there's just like one last thing to figure out. I've been to the Ash Twin project in the center of Ash Twin, but I'm trying to figure out what to do with the core when I take the core out. Yeah, I kind of deserve that. It's fine. Totally understandable. God damn it. I tried yeeting myself into the sun yet. I have been yeeted into the sun many times. Usually by autopilot. Dark bramble. No, I haven't doomed the universe again. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Slow down, slow down. I should just use autopilot. God damn it. Okay. Distress beacon here. Do I know how to get past the fish? I know it's blind. Maybe I can just like walk on foot and that's quiet enough, would be my guess. It's just accelerating that's loud, right? So as long as I don't accelerate near a fish, it's fine. I guess by that logic I could like yeet myself through the portal. But I imagine crashing into it would also alert it to my presence. Follow a probe? I need the probe, though. The probe is how I know where to go. I? Okay. I can go through here, right? It's glass? No. Okay. I was just getting stuck on something both times. So I want to go this way. I think we're just going to go through on foot. And hope the fish does not notice. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. But at least on foot I can walk instead of use my jetpack. Like... Or I can't walk. Never mind. This is the disaster. Okay, just don't accelerate. Just don't accelerate. That didn't work at all. Okay, yep, rip. Worth a try. I guess I'll read the log, see if there's anything else that there might be. I assumed walking was the answer, but it does not appear that you can walk. Oops. What is it? Where's all the anglerfish stuff? I learned how to evade anglerfish by studying an anglerfish fossil. And my children used to play a game. One player was the anglerfish, the other were blindfold. The rest of the children lined up against the wall. The anglerfish said go. The little fish had to sneak across the other side. Blindfold rule. Yeah. Maybe it is just yeet through. Just hit the right angle. Hit the right angle, but not the anglerfish. Yeah, perfect. Oops. Then dark bramble. Try going along the walls. I mean, that's the idea behind walking. The problem is, like, even if you go along the walls, you're still accelerating. And accelerating makes noise. Okay. This way. velocity. Well, that's the idea. Except instead of a little velocity, I'm gonna try a lot of velocity. We're gonna fly right into an anglerfish mouth, and it's gonna be a disaster. But that's okay. Where's the distress beacon? It's somewhere in all this nonsense. There we go. Then follow the lights. Get out. Can I just like there we go. Okay, let's align up here. I guess I go there slow first and then I'll back up to get speed. Make sure I'm aligned. Pretty big entrance though. Oops. Charge. Fuck. That didn't work at all. Please. I don't have enough speed. Okay. Okay. It appears there is no collision. That's helpful. I didn't slow down. I'm not holding any direction. I don't know that I'm far enough away. Okay, they didn't immediately hear me. That's good. So I can get a little bit of speed here. Just like pulse forward. Another one to go through? I'm not there yet? Shit. Okay, I don't see any fish. That's good. Okay, I think we're there. entrance. That would be really funny. An anglerfish just popped out of nowhere. I just go here, I guess. Any doors? There was a breach in the hall we could walk through. Is there? Am I blind? Does this go somewhere? Oh, it does. Oh. Okay. Mildly blind. No, I didn't see it. I mean, I saw the hole. I didn't see, like, a way in from the hole. It looked like just a scratch. Okay, some oxygen, some oxygen. What did that do? Nothing. Cool. Okay. This is Eskel's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have... Is it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We're abandoning our vessel. Any Nomad clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Oh no. Oh, there's more over here. Do any Nomai whose vessels can hear this message? It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we found Blackrock suns are fairly stable and life in the star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you'll be on your own. Kana, we're making our way to you. Good to hear from you, Brummy. We'll watch from your vessel. Or watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to the vessel, but it never arrived. He hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. Reminds me of the old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Escal. remember hearing the story as a child. One day, Askal's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Askal's clan existed and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors would hold that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyson? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskal's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Hope you aren't comparing Eskal's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet. We aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. Meet you soon, Kana. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars. Which is most of them now. Our ship log updated a ton, and I don't really know why. Is there anything else here? I'm very confused at what this has done for us. What's this? Wait. What? Oh no. Wait. Ah, not like this! Is this a... Is this the coordinates thingy? Oh god. Whoa. Okay, wait. So if I do... It was, No, because it's not the shape, is it? Unless it's like... this? But it was flat down, right? I also don't remember what the second shape was. Whoops. This was the third one. Wait, I can't even put this in, right? I can do it like that. Yeah, the wrench thingy. I don't remember what the other was. Oh, it was the tie. Right. But I can't... I guess I can do that. No! Okay. This... I want this to be... this. And I want this one to be... that. I think the first one's wrong. So then that, but I need to replace the warp core. So it goes here. I wasn't expecting that to have physics. Poor guy. Okay, what is on this side? Oh god. Nothing? Okay, so I think this is the last thing to do. I think I get the idea. Is there anything else in here? Oh. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone prepare for warp immediately. Pascal, wait! We need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly. We can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Ona? The vessel ready to warp? The signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem. Provided we arrive at or near the signal source, everyone, we are ready to warp. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't do anything unless there's power. Fuel? I don't need fuel, do I? I need the warp core. I hope I don't need two things. That's a lot to do in 22 minutes. I don't know why I went back in here. Wait, that's where I came from. I need jetpack fuel. Oh, I mean, I could just meditate. It might be easier than trying to get back to my ship, but... yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. I think we got everything. Okay. Let's beat the game. Let's go to Ash Twin. Yeah, I have to go through the fish again. That's fine, though. to Dark Bramble. I need to get the Warp Core first. The vessel. Derelict Nomai vessel deep within Dark Bramble. Activate a 3-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears some sort of input device. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. Vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. On the recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe, the Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell the other clan where they were going. Yeah, probably. And then there is... what does it look like? Coordinates. I know they're in here somewhere. It's green. Ah, there we go. I will write this down. Beautiful. You can't actually see that in the lighting, can you? But anyway. Write it down, I can spell it using wrenches. Yeah. True. I'd meditate, but I don't want to lose any time. I don't want the sun to explode on me while I'm inputting my warp coordinates. Whoa. Hey, interloper. I still don't know what's up with the interloper, but I think we have all the puzzle pieces we need. I guess we're gonna find out the hard way when we don't, in a couple of minutes, but... I don't know what could possibly be on that comment that we need. It's a lore comment? I thought I got all the lore, didn't we? We got inside, yeah. But there wasn't anything that seemed puzzle relevant, so I wasn't sure if I missed something. Chat made it sound like I was missing something. Did we only get halfway down? Oh. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to get past all the ghost matter. Okay, find out why Nomai are kill. No? I think we did. I don't think there's anything concrete. Come on. Come on. What am I doing? Waiting? See, I could go to a campfire and try to burn some time. I don't know exactly how much time I need to burn. And I want to have as much time as possible for Dark Bramble. What are you waiting for this to open up? That would have been a very embarrassing death. That was way too close. I'm gonna do the same thing that I did last time, like take pictures up here and then just go. I don't think the taking pictures did anything. I think just like at some point this is turned on. Yeah. Where do I turn it off? Variety game is next. Yuck is a 0, I think. I gotta make sure that I can run it while streaming, but that's the plan right now. Yoink. Okay, so the music is just start playing once you yoink the thingy. Okay. I thought I was able to autopilot from there, but I guess not. I guess not. Okay, where is Dark Room? I appear to have lost it. Dark Bramble. Too early on the teleporter to get split up before teleport. Yeah, yeah. I know that's why I can't just stand in it, but I'm just not sure when it's active. Where's Dark Bramble? Oh, there it is. Night, Ozzy. We should be able to autopilot. Up. Follow the beacon. Let's just be careful to not go too fast. Fuck! I hate Dark Bramble. What a stupid gimmick. What a stupid gimmick. Oh. Very bad at video games. I didn't see it there. I thought I could tap forward and be fine. Nah, no progress is lost. We were able to resume. We just have to do the whole Ash Twin thing again. That was the first time we got eaten by an anglerfish, other than the one, the one in the... right outside the door. You swallowed by a fish before this? Yeah, but I broke the time loop. Taking out the warp core from Ash Twin. Okay, good. Get a DLC on release? Yeah, probably. I didn't burn enough time. Try to burn a little bit more time. Dark Bramble is a wholesome place. A lot of the fun of navigation in this game is like zooping around and having fun with the movement. Dark Bramble very much discourages zooping around. Okay, get me off of this place. Come on. landing gear damaged. Nice. We will fix that in a minute. Just missed the cycle anyway. Use the coordinates for the Know My Ship to directly get there. One's in Dark Bramble. I don't have the coordinates for the Know My Ship. As far as I can tell, the only way to get to the ship is to throw a probe in there and see where the probe ends up. And then just follow the probe. Maybe if you have a solid sense of direction, you can do it, but I certainly don't. Okay, come on. Come on. Wait, really? Oh, I'll try that. I have not used the waypoint feature as much as I should have. I keep forgetting it exists. I don't think the timer's that tight, is it? This isn't actually any faster. Come on. Open the core. Kill the gravity. Yoink. And then to the teleporter. Where's my ship? My ship end up over here. I don't think I parked it here. Ow. Okay. That's... You're saying I can do... this... the vessel... space. That is incredibly convenient. Holy shit. Can I... Okay, I'm gonna autopilot now. I think we're good. Imagine dying to a cactus. What a thing to die to. go. This should be the one. It's the one that doesn't have the distress beacon. So yeah. Yep. And then I've got to zoom through the red one, right? Uh-oh. Fuck! I hate this fucking planet. Holy shit. Oh. Gamepad would help there? I don't think so. Oh, unless... Can you, like, partially use your thruster and then it doesn't alert the anglerfish? So you can get some speed? Pretty much. Okay, yeah, that's kind of obnoxious. Keep your momentum before getting inside. Yeah, but you need to reposition to align yourself to the different things. I feel like the reason I accelerated there was I wanted to align myself towards the dot that I was trying to go towards. It just so happened that the anglerfish was right there, and I got fucked. Okay. Whatever. To the red node at the same speed. Wait, no you don't. It might cap your speed, but I went in going really slow, and I went in going really fast. And I had momentum when going really fast. By the time I was going really slow, I was basically just stuck. Oh, that's what you mean. It caps your speed when you get in, or caps your, or whatever. Instinctively braking? I don't think so, because if I was braking, that would have alerted the fish. Okay, Ash Twin. Go, go, go. God. Okay, we didn't crash. Taking me right into the sun, aren't you? I even canceled it. It just didn't matter. I couldn't get away in time. I tried. I really tried. The ship was the pilot. It's like 5-ish minutes, I think, is what I have to burn anyway. Cursed attempt. It's all downhill from here. Oh my god. It's going around the sun. Okay, autopilot. Go, go, go. Oh man, I was going way too fast. I did die at the minute of Disco Elysium. At least 1 minute of gaining control. I tried to grab my tie, and it killed me. Come on. Come on. Okay, perfect. Good enough. Spacesuit on. And we get to hit the cycle. One, two, three. Grab my warp core. Come on. And then go to the teleporter. I'm just gonna go stupidly slow. Okay, let's just target this so I can autopilot towards it. I don't want to have to worry about these trajectories. There we go. Just, let's go over to here. Zoop. Wait, what? There we go. Okay, where's the stupid fish? I hear it breathing. There it is. God damn it. Okay, whatever. Our anglerfish. Just came in, you can hear the music. Yeah. We're trying to find the eye of the universe. It's getting further away. Oh my god, please. I assume if I can hear it, I can't press the accelerator. Oh, it's also literally right there. At least the one that was over here isn't right behind me anymore. Okay, I don't think I hear it anymore. Can I... I'll do this way a bit. Try to go around. And then... this way. There we go. on, hands off keyboard. Hopefully I'm lined. I'm not. We're gonna have to just gun it, right? Okay, we're good, we're good. Through. That's not good. Okay, we're moving, we're moving. Thankfully, they don't have collision. If they had collision, we would be super duper dead. Too many fish. It's a lot of fish. Just chilling, just chilling. Nothing's gonna get us. We're gonna wait until we are very close to these eggs, because that's when we waited last time, and then we were safe. We should have plenty of time. Don't hear them breathing. I don't either, but I'm not risking it. The vessel's gonna take me to the eye of the universe, where I will then observe all the quantum nonsense going on. And theoretically, just seems like a natural place for the game to conclude, so that's where I'm going. There are no anglerfish in here, but I'll go a little bit slow just to be sure. This would be a very inconvenient time to die. I don't hear any. Better not be getting louder because the sun is actually exploding right now. I'd be furious. Insert warp core. Boom, boom, boom. That looks right. And we go boop, 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 boop. Then we go boom, 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 boom. It's like an exit. Whoa. Okay. It is an exit. Looks like a very one-way thing. I was... If I was soft locked there... That'd have been it. We'd be looking up guides on YouTube. Yeah, let's just walk to the big glowy wall of clouds. Okay. Well, we got trees. Trees are nice. Get struck by lightning, die, game over. Quantum trees. One place to go. Oh, wait. Ow. Maybe I go through it. I mean, looks like where I want to go. Can I, like, climb and jump in? Oh, I can't accelerate upwards. just keep walking. I mean, I started at the north, and now I'm at the south, right? So I can fall upwards. This way. Oh, I see it. I see it. There we go. I think I'm going this way. I've completely lost my sense of direction. Okay, there we go. I think I've gone in a circle. Wait. Wait, oh, wait, I get it. I get it. I get it. Whoa. Outer Wild Ventures was founded by Feldspar, Goss, and Slate and Hornfels to explore a solar system, the end of the universe. Whom I never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. Whoop. It just takes me back. Out. Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. We never figured out how they died. All the life forms will perish in the oncoming death of the universe. We will miss the anglerfish the least. True! At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. Whoa. Wait, I don't know if I was done looking around yet. What if there was more? Go towards the stars. Those aren't stars. Whoa. That's a cool effect. Just destroy universe. Pog. Okay. Maybe not Pog. Whoa. Okay, there's a quantum rock somewhere. Oh, should probably use that. Thanks, game. Can't use it. Oh, I just can't change frequencies. Oh, hey. Hey, Esker. Ear music? No. I mean, I don't know if I'm supposed to sound gizmo. Oh, there it is. Okay. So when he appeared, there was music that comes up through this. Oh. Oh. Can I... No, let me... I don't know if I can get in. I don't think I can. Yeah, this is all closed off. Any more? Okay, so still not you. Was there a crack? I could see it, I didn't think I could get in. Oh. Well, now there's a gap. It's not quite time yet. Pretty sure we need the others for the next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush. Take your time. Might not even exist here. I tried turning my light on and off. I didn't. There. It's not a thing. Walk towards this. Then it disappears. Oh no. But then it shows up here, but then it disappears. So we go... Put this away. Equip this. Maybe? No. It was worth a try. Let's try another one. I mean, it's leading me to landmarks. I just can't interact with anything in the landmarks. Shoot projectiles. Oh. This better be a friendly anglerfish. Jelly friends. Hatchling, you found me. Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on, go get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. Have to get them in a certain order, maybe? Maybe there is something here that I can grab. Keep walking. You just loop me around. Change frequency? I couldn't earlier. Yeah, I still can't change frequencies. I may have forgotten this was a feature. Oh, I could... What? Okay, I did not think that would work at all. The stars are beautiful, weren't they? Even if our star is what ultimately killed us. I'll wait here and remember them while you gather everybody. Okay, one more. The Quiet Shade. I can try zoom again. What? Okay, how do I get you to go up there? Do I just like... Oh. What the fuck? I don't understand what just happened. Okay. Just launch towards it. That one's not launch. This one's launch. Couldn't handle waiting anymore. I feel like that's happened a couple times. I don't know. I don't know what the intended solutions are supposed to be. Oh, is that all it was? Flashing the light worked. Hey, mask. I mean, we could flash the light, or we could just, like, keep looking in different places. Oh, Solemn. Hypothesis. Everyone must be here before we can begin. Once they arrive, I believe we'll be ready for the next step. I'm glad you remembered me. Wait, no! Wait. Where is it? Found it. Wait. Okay, is that everybody? The new one. You're the new one. What do you say, buddy? Ready to start the music? This should be cool. Conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? The song is new to me, but I'm honored to be a part of it. Is he playing music on his staff? I can't tell. He's at least doing this, right? I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Ready to learn what comes next? Admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. Hey, Rambrinator! Thanks for the prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. learned a lot by the end of everything. Past is past, now that's, you know, that's okay. Never really gone completely. Future is always built on the past, even if we don't get to see it. Still, it's time for something new now. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. I think the rules are about to change. Wow, how long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? Really happy we're all here. Cut a little close, don't you think? Well, worked out alright in the end, I suppose. I hope there's beasties in the next one. I'll tell you what, this has been really fun, and I got to help make something pretty cool, so I got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad to stop by and smell the pine trees along the way, you know? Wait. We've reached the end of our journey, all the... okay. Yes. Oh, there we go. Okay. Imagine I missed and then just started wandering around because I thought I did the wrong thing. Wouldn't be the first time. Would not be the first time in that section either. It definitely happened a lot. Cool. That was sweet. How long is the game? It took us 30-ish hours? I can check whenever the credits end. It probably would have been faster if we weren't just doing like 2 hours a night. Definitely forgot stuff while taking breaks. How's the game? I enjoyed it a lot. It was a lot of fun. DLC coming, yeah. That's just the actor who played Hero in the TV series Hero. Wait, really? That's a fun bit of trivia. You can speed enough to get into giant speed. Oh, really? I believe that, yeah. There seem to be, like, backdoor ways of doing a bunch of things. Which is sort of fun. Like, we didn't get to the Black Hole Forge the intended way the first time. We, like, maneuvered our ship in a very, awkward way to get there. Game accounts for many things, actually. In like what way? What would you mean as an example of that? Talk to the dude on Ash Twin after finding the vessel. Wait, there was a dude on Ash Twin? No, I didn't. Oh, on Ember Twin, you mean? No, I didn't talk to the dude on Ember Twin. Meaning Solemn is optional, it's reflecting the ending sequence. Oh, sure. developers know about many not correct ways to achieve some goals and let it be. Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, exactly. The ending reflected the stuff that I had discovered. I mean, it kind of has to, right? With because you definitely don't need to do everything in order to finish the game. If you're able to figure out what you need to do, that's all you need to do. Finish the game on the first loop. Yeah, exactly. You don't need anything as long as you have the information out of game. You can clone yourself. Yeah, that was something that didn't get explored as much as I thought it was going to. The being able to make copies by sending things through sufficiently powerful black holes. You go with embedded game mechanics and simple controls. Yeah, yeah. Like, at no point does the game ever introduce, like, a new control, but, like, the way that it applies in a given environment is what you're discovering throughout the game. Can't send things through without... you can, though. You can send your probe through. You can have 2 probes. You're able to do that at the high energy lab. I'm watching. I'm watching. Cool, cool, cool. Does it remember my audio settings? It does. It does. The volume's not changing. Wait, might be the only player to have not launched the probe through the event horizon? The probe thing will explain the rules to me if I mess around with it? Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know. Be my future self in the Ash Twin project. Okay, well, anyways, chat. Outer Wilds. That was fun. Sweet game. Sweet game. Let's, send it over to... Let's send it over to King Denpai. We might do a couple days of full Gwent. I'm not sure yet before we start Yakuza 0. But, yeah. Let's send it over to King Denpai. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time as always.